Hello, it is I, Elle-C, and I am a VTuber who primarily plays retro games, although I do play some modern games as well. And before we begin the stream, we will start with a channel briefing of my community guidelines, or how I expect everyone to behave on this channel. Let us begin. On spoilers. I don't care about spoilers. Spoil away. Spoilers are overrated. You'll still experience the scene the same way when you get to it yourself. On backseating. I love knowing about how to get through a game in advance, especially if you're experienced in the game I'm playing. Don't withhold information. Tell me about it, unless I tell you not to. By default, backseating is allowed, but please observe common courtesy. Know when you're flooding the chat and no one else is interested. On Mobile Legends. I'm better than you, noob. Stuffu. On jokes, pokes, and heckling. I'm generally fine with anything, but learn to read the room. If I'm not responding, I might be trying to tell you something. On music requests for rhythm game streams. One request at a time. Don't make multiple requests at once consecutively. Use common sense and common courtesy. On chatting with other people on stream. You know what? Use my stream as a chat room to talk with your friends as much as you want. Just keep in mind that some people may also want to pay attention to the game or to whatever it is I'm streaming. Why is everyone a mod? I'm part of a retro gamer community wherein that is the norm. You visit my streams regularly enough, I'll eventually give you a wrench, so that you can easily follow other people's channels and become part of the community. If I judge you as someone worth bringing into the community, I might just mod you immediately. It has nothing to do with moderator duties.
Nagato
I only
says
ask
hello,
that if you
L
spend any
and you
calls,
guys.
please
Person
ban and
turquoise
report
waving.
them right away.
Benevolence Sidicorum
Uncommon
says
courtesy
greetings.
and respect. Respect me and the people chatting in my streams at all times. All debates and discussions are welcome, but no personal attacks, whether direct or indirect. Passive-aggressive behavior will not be tolerated. Just so you know, I have certain administrators in the chat with higher privileges than regular moderators. So, with that said, thank you very much for listening. If you're interested in my VTuber lore, it's the top video in my channel. With that said, we will now begin with a segment called Elle Talks, wherein I talk about a random topic which I have chosen for the day, or I may play a game, like a short game that I chose for the Elle Talks segment. And this is a pre-show which lasts anywhere around 40 minutes to an hour before the main game begins. I trust that this is reasonable enough, so let us begin.
Yasuke Supreme says face red heart shape. Yasuke Supreme says what's good fam.
Hello. Welcome. Just gonna be doing some drawing today.
Hippity 89
says hi.
Hello, Hippity. Welcome.
Spring Yearn says, hand pink waving.
Hello, Spring Yearn. Welcome.
Ty Taylor says you're blushing.
Hello, Ty Taylor.
Ty Taylor says love the artwork.
Thank you.
XCX Rober Kraken General Taiwan, XCX Real. Says So Jideman was trying to send me more information about several government of note, and annoying to told him for look like hold.
I have no idea what you just said.
XCX Rober Kraken General Taiwan, XCX Real. Says, maybe Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay. Merry Christmas to you too. Christmas has been over for quite a while, but yes. Hello, Merry Christmas.
Shiny Zabat. Says it's Etna and Rasbaril. Beryl took me a bit to guess cause I couldn't see her horns.
Right here. Oh, I forgot to mention, Shiny Zubat.
Orc War Chief reviews.
Someone.
Says I am the bird of Hermes, ripping off my own wings to make me tame. In summary, holy s asterisk asterisk asterisk. Does my back hurt? Orc War Chief reviews. Says you voice is quiet today.
My voice is quiet? I don't think so. Where's my mic volume now? Nope, my mic volume is at maximum.
Orc War Chief reviews. Says I think it must be the music.
Music is too loud. Are you sure? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Are you sure about that?
Shiny Zabat. Says much better now. Orc War Chief reviews. Says better now.
I see. Well, I guess that's that. I'm satisfied with this. Let's get to,
Orc War Chief reviews. Says I think I'm going to go take some heavy-duty pain medication and pass out. I'll pop in later.
later or...
Orc War Chief reviews. Says would you like to try out Jade Empire? Orc War Chief reviews.
I don't...
Says I got a copy of that for GOG.
Thanks for the offer. I don't want to try it.
Hill says hello.
Hello, Hill. How are you doing?
Hill says, checking in while on break, looking at the art.
I see. Well, thank you for dropping by.
Bailey's anime says watashi no desu.
訴えるような顔。
Hello, Bailey's anime. Watashi no desu. You're something, is it? What?
Bailey's anime says era.
What are you trying to say?
Bailey's anime. Все запустить ядерные бомбы, уничтожить США, возобновить Карибский кризис. Я гей, я мужчина, мне нравятся мужчины, ты милый, я люблю тебя.
Are you trolling me? Is that it? You think it's funny?
Bailey's anime says no, I can't tell difference between English and Russian. Bailey's anime says I am mentally challenged.
I don't
Cody
care.
Stanky says where you drawing?
Yeah, this is a commission. It's Etna and Raspberry. From play this Gaia games. I'm being paid for 3 versions of this. I plan to get the most complex version I'll play. I mean today.
Bailey's Anime. Сес, запусти ядерные ракеты, прикоснись ко мне, секс, 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 трахни меня всю ночь, я гей и мне нравятся мужчины. Прикоснись ко мне, моя королева Яндери, давай поиграем в веселую игру. Bailey's Anime. Says Privet.
What an idiot. Well, got reported. Reported, timed out. Thank you for your trouble. Idiot. Yep. Looks pretty good.
Bailey Edwards says okay.
Okay, what? Bailey Edwards.
Bailey Edwards says sex.
Nice.
Bailey Edwards says sex. Bailey Edwards says sex. Bailey Edwards says sex.
Are you an idiot?
Bailey Edwards says sex.
I guess that's
Bailey
a
Edwards
rhetorical
says sex.
question.
Bailey Edwards says sex. Bailey Edwards says sex. Bailey Edwards says sex. Bailey Edwards says sex.
Where do these guys come from anyway?
Danche says hi Elle. Disgaea characters?
Yes. Yeah, I get people like that every now and then.
Darren Wood says what the heck was that spam?
Good. Could you guys do me a favor and report that person? Yeah. Hello, Darren. See, YouTube takes reports very seriously nowadays. So reporting that person will affect their account.
Darren Wood says done that.
Thank you.
Nintendo Vaults says reported. Bailey Gamer 121 says guess what? Bailey Gamer 121
Yeah, report this person.
says sex 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 sex. Bailey Gamer 121 says sex 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 sex.
I'm gonna turn off the speech chat so as not to validate that person. Also, welcome everyone coming in. And thank you for taking care of that, guys. Thank you, Nintendo. And welcome, Nintendo, Darren Wood, Nancy, and Cody Sandy, and Hill. Guys got all of the 2 subscribers. And here, check it out. It's literally a child, guys. He's a literal child. Here, let me show you what I mean. There's a literal child trying to harass me. Look at this. 4 months ago.
The Nintendo DS is my favorite console ever made. It's Nintendo.
Go back to mommy, kid. See this guy. He's a literal child. Amusing. Anyways, support this channel. Let's see. Enemies are my issue. The person who made this is a literal child and shouldn't be on the internet. Anyways. Yep, is a literal child. That's why he thinks he's being edgy when he says sex, 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 sex. I bet he's like, how dare you ban me? I'm going to tell my mommy. Bad VTuber, entitled VTuber. I'll tell my mommy on you. This is an adult-only channel, even though I'm a loli. We don't deal with children here. Oh, Lunar. Closer now and strengthen my leaning. Your love for me is all I want. When our hearts both beat in time, there's magic in your smile. I know there's nothing we can do. And within your warm embrace, my heart will find a place. lovely song from Lunar to Eternal Blue. Complete. This also sounds like a Lunar song. It's getting a bit exhausting. I'll do a little bit of gaming after this. It's also boring to just do an entire drawing stream. Right. Looks good. Shake the dead. Such famous nostalgic tune. These tunes take me back to simpler times. actually fully clothed. I just draw them naked to ensure I get the anatomy correct. But actually, they're both fully clothed. Right there. So I drew the clothes over the naked body after I drew the naked bodies first. It is very important. Right. Yep. Oh, we check our line art here. Looking good. Use that negative. From where? Oh, from Steam. Hey, Cerulean. Welcome. Okay. Oh! Thank you so much, Cerulean. Arigatou. There we go. No more watermark. Thank you. Thank you so much. Arigatou. There we go. No more watermark on VTube Studio. Well, the watermark was kind of cute, actually. It was like a mini Tsukasa. Hiragi Tsukasa from Lucky Star. Hello, Pistachio. Welcome. Yep. Looking good. See how it looks with... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would say looks pretty good. Over here could use a little bit more work. Da, 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 da. That's much better. Halo, Wolfpack. Eventually they'll have clothes. Like so. And faces. But first we gotta get the line art correct. Over here. Had her nephews over. Came in like a wrecking ball. Can still hear the echoes of chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos. Tiny details of that. Very important. Make this raspberry here a little bit flatter. Uh-huh. La 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 la. I'll go for thick line art. More sweet today. What the? What is this? Da 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 da. Hey. for those lines. Are these pixies or fairies? They're devils. They're from this Gaia. They're demons. Demon girls from this Gaia. Like so. Star Ocean. I'll finish the face and then... take a little gaming break. There we go. I was doing the wrong layer. Missing a key. acid? Thank you. Alright. Now that's progress. Legend of Mana. Yep, I know this one. Legend of Mana. Alright. Time for a break. I'll leave that alone for a bit. Hello, Vicar, Mr. Vicar, Mr. Welcome. Anyways, I'll take a little break. Hey, lovers. Time for a gaming break. Hello, Aris. Welcome. He's going okay. Let's turn off these bubbles. Get in the way. Think you see lolly service? Maybe you do. It's a little bit quiet. Yeah, turn up the volume. This is interesting. Oh, was that a waifu? Yes, that looks like a waifu. Yes. Eh, she's not bad. I don't like her eyes. Ooh. Let's go. He's an arrow game. She looks like a flippin' doll. I don't like her. Oh, she goes. What? Oh, just because I didn't like her doesn't mean she had to die.
Nightmare? What was it?
That is a weird-looking crossbow or gun or whatever. What is a
It's
gun?
complicated.
It's a gun.
We're within the realm of Hejim.
It's
It
like
migrates ever so slowly.
it's like a
taking
submachine
decades,
gun with a
maybe even
bayonet.
centuries.
Bayonet.
We can barely see its movement.
It's
But
weird.
now we're started up again. Probably headed to the colossal grave.
Is that so?
Hejim's disciples have started on their long journey again. The Sandros will devour this village soon.
That's not a concern for the couriers.
Brilliant. Oh my.
Indeed.
Hey, wait,
We
I
have greater
kinda
missions.
like her.
Does the colossal
He's
grave
pretty.
really exist?
I don't know.
You don't know? But you surrendered your church knighthood for it.
That was my choice.
You're not interested in the colossal grave. Then what are you looking for?
We should go.
Okay.
Glenn, stay here and wait for us.
Right.
Hold on. The disciples
Maybe I'll
here
play
are
this for
wary of
real
strangers.
tomorrow.
Be careful and stay out of trouble.
It's the Mard. Go and investigate the village. Let me take care of it. I'll catch up with you
Should
soon.
Take care of it.
Okay.
See how this works. See how this works. Work, work. It's a chocobo. It's a flying chocobo. This is Final Fantasy at home.
Terrence. Wait, Terrence.
What the hell?
Dodge.
Glenn, you can only stay with me if you keep your mouth shut.
Sure. Unless you do something stupid.
Heavy attack. Light
The
attack.
Mard
Heavy attack.
really shouldn't
Wait, it
be
uses
here.
stamina. Never mind.
I didn't expect Hejim to be so weak.
Hejim's not the
Parry.
first Colossus to
Definitely a
use
parry.
its slide.
I got it.
Now it can no longer
I
stop
understand
the
everything.
Dark mist. Whereas
No, I
Hejim's
don't, but,
disciple-
well... Oh, that costs stamina. Sad. You can lock on. Maybe I should, plug in my controller. It should work better with a controller, don't you think? I have, never mind. Never mind, it works quite well. Ha! Let's try a parry. Ha ha! That did not work. That did not work. That did not work. Why did that not work? Anyways, what's this? Where are we going? This is a commercial game, by the way, so no ads and stuff. Apparently, it's very highly acclaimed. The only true mobile Souls-like is what they say. Maybe I'll play this for real tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow.
Terrence, did you see that? A Sifler.
Yes, I know. Don't teach me. I know.
That's not a good sign.
Hiya! Ah! 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 Hiya! See, I know. What? What? I hear something. You guys hear it? There's something. Aha! I knew it. So if you start with a heavy attack, you can kinda When defeating the Mard, the sanity of the character is continuously what? After losing most of their sanity, the character will become abnormal and suffer abnormal effects. Check stats, see more details. Screw that. Screw that. Or the altar using elixir of sanity to regain sanity. Oh my. We must keep our sanity in check. But with that said, it's getting a bit hot in here. And it might be because I'm naked in the bathtub, but it is getting kind of hot. So better. Now let us return. I understand everything. Ah! Elixir of sanity. Where's my sanity meter? Oh, I guess I should use it. Bruh! From above? See that? I wanna kill it. Come down here. Get down here. Come on. You don't wanna get down here. I'll come after you. You too. Come on. Come here. Fight me. Fight me, bro. Come on. There's 4 of you. 3? 4. There's 4 of them. How do I get there? There's a bridge there. Must be a way to get there. Oh! What you got? Ah! Come here! Come here. 2 of them. I see 2 of them. What is this? Trophy. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes if you aggro them, they'll reveal the way to get to them. That's a good idea. You! Hey you! Hi-ya! Hey, you hear me? Hey, stupid. What? They can shoot! Fudge! Oh! That costs a lot of stamina. Can I destroy these? And do I have anything to heal myself with? Will this heal me? Okay, that that's for my sanity. Will this heal me? Yep. Let's... Oh, what's this? Yeah, can I kill this guy? What is this guy? Can I kill it? What is this? Oh, it's, what is it? Shall I kill this thing? It seems, neutral. Wrong. Yeah, I guess. It seems neutral. Should I kill it? I see no reason not to kill it. a battle toad. So, what do you guys think? Shall I kill it or not? Does it get to live? Looks like a mascot character. I see. Kill it. Okay. Ah, I can't hit it. Never mind, I can't hit it. Why is that there then? Oh, it's an NPC. It was an NPC all along. Okay. Dedicate 12 bones. Okay. I don't know, just give it everything I got. There. Alright. Oh? It, just went away. Got something? I don't know where to go. Oh, this guy. This guy. Nice armor, mister. It's all shiny. Hello, Maliki Robertson. What's going on? I'm playing a game. Oh, cutscene. Huh? Boss fight? I guess not. That was not a boss. Oh, it's the waifu. She's back.
You're
Hi.
welcome.
How's everything over there?
Hejim's fading much faster than we thought. This place is completely contaminated by syndromes. In the village, there are only some marred monsters.
Hejim looks like it's sick.
According to legends of old, it's an omen that the Colossus is preparing for its journey to the grave.
Tales are tales. No one has ever seen their falling. Or their grave.
I
What
want
on
to
earth
see the
makes it
boss.
so weak?
I want to see a boss fight. I gonna kill a boss.
Have you been to the mountaintop?
GG easy. First
It's the
try.
nearest place to the Colossus. Maybe there are some clues there.
We should go and check it out as soon as possible.
We'll kill a boss. GG
By the way,
easy. First
I
try.
found this on a bridge over there.
It's just a common witch's note with some basic alchemy. Nothing special.
The crow is talking. The bird is talking. It's
These
a
are the
Pokemon.
words from the Blessed Land. But now they're founding Hejim.
Teresa.
Maybe slaying the boss will turn the waifu on.
Teresa? Who's that?
Oh, she's one of the protagonists from Full Metal Panic. Yep.
The person you're looking for?
Don't ask.
Hurry up. My carriage won't wait for too long.
Hello, Nezuko Gamer Demon Slayer fanboy.
Let's
Welcome.
split up. You go to the mountaintop. I'll look around Hejim.
Be careful.
because I don't have to save the game. Okay. I guess you continue from oh, that altar looks super creepy. So fudgy. Okay. Recovery. Huh? Go to the mountaintop. Do you have a map, mister? How am I supposed to go to the mountaintop if we don't have a map? Come on, give me direction. Wait, not having a map is a feature. I forgot. Not having a map is a feature in these games. It's a feature. I feel like somebody's over here. But there's no one here. Okay, we can't go there. Guess I gotta go down here. Is this not where we came from? Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on. Ha! Another one. Yep. This is where we came from. Yep, yep. Setting up here and burning RG35XX. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm still rocking an RG351P, which should have the same power as an RG35XX, but... Yeah! Hey! Cheap! Cheap! That was cheap! AF! Prepare to die! Ha! 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 Oh, it staggers! Heavy attack staggers. How is my sanity? Yes! Right? Yes, early on. You can even run Steam games. Like, Shredder's Revenge runs on my RG351P. I wonder if this game would run on.
There are Sifflers scouring the village. Seems they've collected quite a fortune.
Actually, looking at this game, I doubt it. Think this would run on those handheld devices. Looking at how it looks, I doubt it. Seems a little bit beyond what those things can do. Huh?
A living human.
Yes, yes, I'm a living human. If it can run 640 by 480, I mean, you can just scale it down. You can just, I don't know. Can you scale it down? I guess not.
Unexpected. There are humans here in Hedgem. It seems my waiting here has been worthwhile.
Oh, shut up. I don't like you. What? Oh. Throwing knife. Yeah. Serve sanity. Elixir of health. Okay.
Ah, simple human.
What this? Is called Pascal's Wager. Hello, Logan. Now I wonder if I can hit him. Aiyah! have an idea now. Now that I have a throwing knife, how do I equip said throwing knife? Stats. What's this? Trophy. Equip. Oh, you gotta equip them. Okay. Equip. Okay. Put throwing knife here. Oh, fudge! That is not what I should have done. Okay. Where's the throwing knife? There we go. We shall proceed carefully. Come here, you! I wanna learn the parry. But I got it. Watch this. Yeah! Wow, I wasted it. And it didn't hit. Screw you.
There's a human ahead. I hope we can get something useful from her.
Jerry, where's my Jerry? You are.
Hi.
You made it through the dog mist. You must be a courier. I knew
That's
the
a human?
church wouldn't abandon us.
What's going on here?
The light of Hedem is fading. It is too weak to fight against the Sindrials. And the disciples here have decayed into monsters.
Did any of the disciples survive?
Dead. All
A
dead.
courier took the surviving disciples to the mine. He said they...
Did you find it?
Yes, the light we found was bright enough to disperse the Sindrials in the mine.
Why did you leave the mine?
I came out to find Jerry. He left the mine by himself.
How did you keep yourself safe outside?
I stole the treasure to find my Jerry. I swear
just
as
Jerry?
soon as...
I'll see what I can do.
Which is flippin' Jerry.
Stranger,
It's like a side quest.
if you find my Jerry, I will be very...
Let me guess, Jerry turns out to be a giant monster. I bet Jerry is a boss stage. He's a boss fight. You know, I was thinking of jumping down here. I don't think you can jump. I was thinking of running down there. And then I just realized, I think I'm on the top
Where's
portion
my
of the bridge.
Jerry?
No, it's not. Is it?
My Jerry.
No, it's not. So, let's try going down there. I want to kill that thing. I have no idea why I want to kill that thing. I just do. Because I see an enemy, I must kill it. I can't go down there, so... Aha! Shh. Oops. Fall damage. So much. We have 2 potions left. I hear ya. Aha! Oh, you. Oh, Neo, I really did go all the way back here. Fudge. Oops, wrong. Fortunately, the sanctuary should be nearby. Ding! No. Ding! Nope. At least I thought it was nearby. Sanctuary, altar, whatever. I thought it was here. Unable to enter. It's locked. The Steam version of this game could run on my old... Wait, there's a Steam version. I got mobile version. I really want to kill that guy. I really want to kill that thing. Oh, might as well. Free potion. Almost fell. Aha! I finally found you! Hello, my friend! Goodbye, my friend. Now where was I? No?
Somebody here? Help! I'm trapped in this egg. Help! Help!
There's the one, thorium. Thorium.
Who are you?
How much is it on Steam? Let me check. I guess I could get the Steam version. Oh, it's the same price as the mobile version. But it's also the same game as this one, so why bother? Yeah, wait. I play a mobile version. Yeah, it's
Finally,
it's 148 pesos, so that's about
I am a follower of Lord Ring. That
just
stranger
about
had him
less than $3.
all the disciples
Almost,
returning to
but not quite
monsters,
$3.
and the treasure in a mine was stolen. Lord Raymond
Basically,
said he helped.
it's less than the price of a good Morgar. A strange witch. How can I save you? Walk away. Okay, how can I save you?
How can I save you?
I know.
Go to a statue in a mine
Huh.
and find a tear stone.
The redeems are
Over
not
the top
on.
of that,
I'll
maybe
turn them
melt the
on
hard shell.
right now. New mode and costumes. Doesn't this one have a new mode and costumes? I think it did.
Can you believe it? The politest thing in Hedgem is an egg. I mean, not including you, of course.
My status is currently normal, so I think I need to use one of these and Borgar. How do I quick item? I have to Just have to replace that one. Nice, Loli. Karumi loves no better. Yep, it works. Where are we going? Oh my!
We go
how
where
the
the
enemies are. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why, I feel so confident I'm going to aggro like 2 to 3 enemies at once. Ah! Screw you. Oops. Well, that was super effective.
Leave as soon as possible. The truth you're seeking for is not here.
He's the penitent one.
A man hiding behind a mask. He's bluffing.
Leap attack. Wait. This is better than Dark Souls. You can jump. How do I jump? Ah! Ah! No! Fudge. Dead! D-E-D. Dead! Oh, whatever. Fortunately, you can just, revive right away. Now, where was I? You! Ah! Oh, come on. We shall ignore these enemies. I want to get to that thing that killed me. I'll just pretend these don't exist. See? Just pretend they don't exist. They go the wrong way.
Jerry. Where's my Jerry? My Jerry.
Huh. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. What?
Jerry. Where's Where's my Jerry?
Oh, screw you.
My Jerry.
Jerry this. I'll kill this thing, cause, he's ranged. Oh. I'll ignore the other one. Hello, DJ Ronnie. Oh! You wanna fight? I see. Aha. I don't see. Ah! Aha! What? Where? Oh, there you are. I need no lock on. Now then. Okay, here's the egg. Hey, come here. What's up, Moonrise? Okay, okay. Swear I died last time. Hiya! But two of them. There were two of them. I didn't know there were two of them there. Whatever. I know the way. I know the way. I know there's an enemy here. So. Yep. take this turn here. Kill this thing here. Give it a run around. I thought that would reach. And we are back. I located it. Help! Fudge. I know the way. Dead. D-E-D. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to go that way. Huh. Alright, fine. We'll try again. I wonder if I can upgrade something. Nope. I'm using. Where'd you go? Yep, ta-dum. We go this way, we go this way. We go this way. killed him with one shot. Ooh, he's at an altar. Oh, there's an altar here. Halo, Mike. Well, yeah, I turned the AI voice off. There was a troll abusing it, so you know. I found a save point, so this looks like a good time to get back to drawing. Is that an enemy right there? That's an enemy right there. They're not so tough if you get them from behind. Arigato da yo. I'm going to guess there's like one or two more waiting there as soon as I approach it, so I'll let it approach me. Okay, nothing here. Wait. I remember this place. Fudge, I went around in circles. Yeah, see, I went around in circles. Oh, fudge. Oh well. I'll save your end. That's enough of that for now. I couldn't find a boss. The boss was hiding. It was afraid of me. Didn't want none of these. Yeah! 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 Oh! Dead. DED. Dead. It's gonna respawn again as soon as I use this. Hiya. It appears as if my status is now completely abnormal. Nice. I forgot the game keeps telling me to equip this here. And actually use it. There. Now I'm sane again. I don't know what the insanity meter is for. Yeah, I'm gonna end this. I just took a little gaming break. I need to do a commission. Well, that's not that. I like how that thing can't even see me even though I'm right in front of it. Just because I'm out of range of its aggro. Can't even see me from here. That. See, you don't even approach me. Baka. Hey, I'm right here. You can't see me. That. I will kill you! That was satisfying. Now then. Okay, enough. That's enough of this. It was fun while it lasted. Not gonna lie, it's fun. I like it. Did you guys like it? Should I get the PC version? I mean, it's on sale and it's cheap right now. You like the waifu, but we didn't see her again. Was that Elden Ring? It's Elden Ring at home. That was Pascal's wager. It's a mobile game. It's a mobile game. Dummy. Yep. It is a Souls-like. Apparently, it's the only true Souls. Apparently, it's the only true Souls-like on mobile. Hello, Jägermeister of Waifus. Welcome. Alright. Let's get to work on this. Yep. Pretty good. Thanks. Okay, I can turn on the speech chat again. It seems the troll is gone. And you know, there's tons of you guys here. So you can help me out. Just in case the troll comes back. Legend of the
Aruse 218 says white.
Needs more volume.
Mike Wolf says, oh nice man, I used to live in Rochester, New York. Aruse 218 says, hello Jager. Dijarani says, hello RUSS. Mike Wolf says, my house is still for sale there. Aruse 218 says, Halo Ronnie. Dijarani says that was a test.
お化け
Moon Rhine
お化け
says, Wyatt Mike Wolf. Dijarani says, I'll try again later, Eris. Mike Wolf says, I like the sound of this voice, it's a little bit different from the normal. Cerulean says, Dijarani XD. Cerulean says, Dijaraniji XD. Aruse 218 says, try a Russ.
Size difference. Yep, accurate height difference.
Cerulean says, oh, it said it right the last time, but messed up the end part. Dijarani says, maybe I'll try a Russ later. Mike Wolf says, honestly Moon, Rhine, over the last 12 years the neighborhood was slowly declining and becoming filled with a lot of criminals, although everybody on my street owns their house. Dijarani says that worked. Aruse 218 says there we go.
Raspberry.
Viper Acid ZX says yikes. Mike Wolf. Whoop yippee says hello.
Hello. Welcome. Right now, atmosphere is red, but I like to get the
Dijarani says, ah yeah, we used to have a crack hoju up the block, Mike. Whoop yippee says, are you a real person?
That's a rather rude question to ask. I'm responding to you right now, aren't I?
Aruse 218 says, we don't ask that. Whoop yippee says, well. Mike Wolf
Well, what?
says, nothing like that on my street, but if you go 2 miles up the road, yeah. Whoop yippee says, I can't hear her though. Cerulean says, random person must be in Yai themselves. Dijarani says, part holographic and cartoon. Mike Wolf says, but every day you've got people going house to house at 3 a.m. trying to break in the cars or looking for open car doors to ransack. Aruse 218 says, check UR volume. K2J Extreme says at whoop, bruh, you deaf? Viper Acid ZX Says at Cerulean we call that irony.
Digeroniji.
Says if anything, maybe the TDS could be lower.
Digeroniji.
TDS could be
Says
lower?
and music a tad lower or Elle a tad louder.
Digeroniji.
Is that so?
Says, but I'm not the technical director here.
There.
Cerulean.
How's that?
Says at Mike Wolf Dam. We have that here on occasion,
How's that?
sadly.
Is that better?
Cerulean. Says yeah, that's better.
Alright.
Digeroniji. Says ah. Digeroniji.
Says improved. Viper Acid ZX. Says yep. Thank you, Elle.
You're welcome.
오바케,
Moonrine.
오바케,
Says this AI woman voice said Adronianig's name so fast for some reason. Mike Wolf. Says Cerulean at one point they linked it to organized crime. It stopped for a while, and then low-level criminals went back at it again.
What lowly criminals went back at it again? Sounds like a job for Harumi.
오바케,
Moonrine.
오바케,
Says, why is your houses on sale at Mike Wolf?
Slowly.
Cerulean. Says lowly criminals need some correction.
Oh no.
Mike Wolf. Says didn't get the right price I wanted, and the interest rates are not helping.
Look for 8A group here.
Jager Maystew of Waifus.
There you go.
Says Elle, I did subscribe to your channel just to let you know also, I love your drawing, it's very pretty.
Thank you. This is commission work after all.
Viper Acid ZX says I'm liking this music. K2J Extreme says at X, you ever considered being a cartoonist?
Nope. I mean, what I'm doing right now is, less than being a cartoonist. Besides, you need more than just being able to do this to become a cartoonist.
K2J Extreme says I know I'm supposed to be gone already, but I'm kinda hanging around a bit before I go.
High school. Alright, let's draw in the clothes, I guess.
Cerulean says the voice has to carefully pronounce K2J. XAX Rober Kraken General Taiwan, XAX Real says so Cerulean, I think I need to hold that guy on. K2J Extreme says at Cerulean, I notice that those are literally letters.
Obake.
Moon Rhyme
Obake.
Says I feel sorry for it, Mike Wolf now. Cerulean says at K2J Extreme that 2 is what throws it off XD. Aruse 218 says Halo Rober. K2J Extreme says at Cerulean, damn. Cerulean says at XAX Rober Kraken General Taiwan, XAX Real that.
印へ密
Person? Hold off on them? Mike Wolf says don't worry about me, Moon. Ryan, I'm doing well. I just can't justify paying 10 grand in taxes a year for a neighborhood in decline and criminals driving around trying to start road rage with you.
You know, those criminals had better watch out with trying to start road rage. Some people like to end road rage.
Cerulean
Some
says
people
that
don't
juice
start
isn't worth
stuff,
the squeeze.
They end it. If you know what I mean.
Mike Wolf says this is true LCX.
お化け
Moon Rhine.
お化け
Says only 2 more days till New Year. Cerulean says sounds like some apartments my parents used to lease. They had to wash their hands from them eventually.
I'm going to cheat on these. Right here. Edna's tale.
Mike Wolf says, yep, I've been there and did that too. Cerulean even had to evict family because they weren't treating the apartment right.
It's all about family.
Sir Jacob says, good afternoon, LCX.
Sup, Sir Jacob?
Chill tune.
Aruse 218 says, Halo Jacob. Mike Wolf says, rental properties, never ever again, LOL. Sir Jacob says, hi Aruse.
紙パック飲料
Ruby loves
Sir Jacob
Nobeta.
says, Kurumi spanks Nobita. K2J
You know he
Extreme
wants to do that.
says, Ite. My time is up for real. I'll hit you with another random pop-up very soon. X. Until next time.
Later,
Ninja.
Lady J.
Cerulean says, you beat a
Ruby
Nobita.
loves Nobeta.
Cerulean says, later my ninja.
This song is used in both Legend of Legaia
Aruse 218
and
says, have a good one, K2J, take care, bye. Viper Acid ZX says, take care, K2J. K2J Extreme. Says at Cerulean later.
お化け
Moon Rhine.
お化け
Says K Mike. K2J Extreme. Says at Viper. Mike Wolf. Says let me know when you write the book Moon Rhine.
This song right here. It's used in both Alundra and Legend of Legaia.
Obake.
Moon Rhine.
Obake.
Says what book at Mike Wolf? Cerulean.
Says I see.
Mike Wolf. Says the book on my bad financial decisions. Viper Acid ZX. Says OH, I actually still have my brother's copy of Legend of Legaia. Haven't played Alundra, but heard it was pretty good and was one of the games that inspired Crosscode. Cerulean. Says different developers with those two games as well. Interesting. A Ruse 218. Says I feel like playing Majora's Mask IDKY.
Does anyone know where this one is from?
Cerulean. Says the somber tune maybe?
Does anyone know where this one is from though?
Cerulean. Says sounds familiar. Viper Acid ZX.
Hey.
Says I was also surprised to see the Legend of Legaia developers worked on Raystorm HD for Xbox 360 and PS3. Viper Acid ZX. Says I feel like I heard this somewhere before.
There's a more upbeat version of this, but it's also the same melody.
A Ruse 218. Says Lunar?
No, it is a JRPG on the PS1. It's not Lunar.
Obake.
Moon Rhine.
Obake.
Says was that a joke at Mike Wolf? Viper Acid ZX. Says Wild ARMS2?
Correct! Yeah. You got it.
Jaeger Maystew of Waifus.
Well done.
Says Elle, what games do you like? Viper Acid ZX.
says yes.
What games are like RPGs, fighting games, Tetris?
Cerulean,
Metroidvania.
says GG Viper, smiley face.
With that said, I'll generally play any game.
Cerulean says, but avoid games that rely on memorization heavily. Winky face.
Yep.
Jager Maystew of Waifus
Hate those.
says, nice, have you played Splatoon?
I have not. I mostly play retro games. Mainly because I don't have a modern system. Yes. Now that.
Cerulean says, hey there, Sakurai. Aruse218
Hey, no, Sakurai.
says, Halo Sakurai.
Alrighty. Looks good. Alright.
Viper Acid ZX says, hello, Sakurai.
Okay. I'll start off with the flat colors for... Let me see if I got this. Right. Start off with the flat colors for... You. Your clothing. Which ones are white? Got it. It's getting a bit cold. I'll turn off my fan and hopefully I don't Good. Sometimes it turns off my PC if I pull the plug on my ceiling fan too fast. lunar too. Yep, more lunar too.
Viper Acid ZX says there's our lunar music. Cerulean says sounds like the PS1 version.
It is.
Viper Acid ZX says my older brother had the PS1 release with all the cool extras work designs included.
Awesome.
Hill says neat.
This is Legend of the Guy again. Watch this.
Cerulean
Magical clothing.
says, yep, I have that one. Wonder how many still have the pendant and didn't give it to a girl they liked at the time, only to lose it later?
Obake.
Moonrine
Obake.
Says, do you like Japanese music at LCX?
Yep.
Viper Acid ZX says, oof. Cerulean says, I've seen friends do that actually.
Hill
Says, I actually still have the Lunar 2 box somewhere. Pendant and all. Viper Acid ZX
says, I see. Cerulean Hill
says, never got Legend of Legaie. My Cowsing had it and I played it a bit.
Hill
Says, underrated game.
Underrated. I'm missing. I am missing. Yes. Eh. Should be here. Much better. What else?
Viper Acid ZX says Breath of Fire for music. Beautiful track. Cerulean says it really is.
Obake.
Moonrine
Obake.
Says, how is everyone's Christmas?
It was uneventful. For me.
A Ruse 218 says mine was okay. Cerulean says casual.
Obake.
Moonrine
Obake.
Says something wrong, you too?
I don't think there's anything wrong.
A Ruse 218 says
Elle-C9. Alright. That'll do for now. Now for Agnes Wings. Agnes Wings are reddish, kinda like her hair, but dark. This is Final Fantasy 9 or maybe 8. I don't know, I'm leaning towards 9. It's 8! I was wrong, it's 8. Well, having the same composer is an honest mistake. He's forgivable. Yep, wings.
Digeroniji.
Says all wings.
Those wings, I want them too. Iris is about to witness a scene wherein somebody says that. Very soon.
A Ruse 218. Says see what?
You're about to see a scene wherein somebody says something like that. Brave Fencer Musashi. Brave Fencer Musashi. Let's see. Ha ha! Yep. It is very distinct. That particular BGM.
お化け
Moonrine.
お化け
Says what's wrong with your Christmas at LCX. Abigail, V.
Says.
Cerulean. Says need to sit down with Musashi sometime. Viper Acid ZX. Says brave fencer Musashi, a favorite of mine.
Hello, Abigail. Why is it blue? Anyways, this will use this instead. I just used the same as Brass Barrel. More or less. When I played it, I gave up on that nuclear reactor thing. At the very start of the game, I hate it.
Mike Wolf. Says are you a Dragon Quest 7 fan LCX?
No, I am not. I did try that on PS1. Problem. It takes way too long for anything to happen. So I just gave up. Like, The game seemed okay. It just took forever for anything to happen.
Aruse 218. Says 8 was better. Mike Wolf. Says that's a shame, it looks gorgeous visually. Cerulean. Says 8 had Jessica, so yep, checks out.
Check Edna. Make sure, yep. What about her tail? Her tail is red. Okay.
Mike Wolf. Says Aruse, I noticed a big improvement in your game skills from when I first started watching you. A ruse 218. Says what you mean? My skill's been the same since I entered high school.
Well, you're getting better at
Mike
mustache.
Wolf. Says it seems like you die less in the game as you attempt.
Yeah. I'd look up more references of that. Yeah, that seems about right.
A ruse 218. Says that's simply cause good majority, our first attempt, I ain't learning anything new most of the time.
Another psychedelic thing. Let me see. I should be correct. This should be from Psychedelic. No, it's not. It's from Wild Arms 2. It's Wild Arms 2.
Mike Wolf. Says would you play the new Suikoden remasters?
Would I play them? No. I already finished Suikoden 1 and 2 recently. Although Suikoden 1 I have not streamed on my channel. I just don't see the point. There you go.
A ruse 218. Says the one thing I did learn is that playing on a diff system can be diff from the OG system. Also playing old ones I beat before showed me the lag reaction from playing on laptop input rather than in console.
Obake.
Moonrine.
Obake.
Says I did get me a PS5 for Christmas. Mike Wolf. Says yeah, the muscle memory. A ruse 218. Says also viewers need to remember when I play my laptop games, I play with an Xbox One controller, which is a bad controller. I can even say trash because it gave me input errors when I used it on the
He's
Xbox
bad.
One. Mike Wolf says ha ha ha. Renee W says hi everyone.
Hello, Renee.
Cerulean says at Moon Rhine hopefully with a game or two. Winky face. Aruse 218 says Halo Renee. Renee W says hi L. Renee W says hey Aruse 218. Renee W says I'm good. Mike Wolf says hey Renee. Renee W says hey Mike Wolf. Cerulean says hello Renee. Hand pink waving. Renee W says hi Cerulean. Mike Wolf says did it just say winky face. Renee W says hugs. Aruse 218 says sorry if I come out hot. I just reported 2 comments this week insulting my game skills. Cerulean says sure did. Winky face. Aruse 218 says thanks for hugs. I feel warm and fuzzy.
Dijaroniji
Says greets
Somebody
Renee.
was,
Renee
pissing me off.
W
says yeah.
Renee W says hi DJ Ronnie. Viper Acid ZX says I had an Xbox One controller years ago that treated me somewhat well, but it died from dying components / attempts of trying to repair a busted D-pad. So now I use an 8-bit do Xbox controller.
It's, Alright. Seems good.
Aruse 218 says I like to see those 2 trolls say that after I twash them on a game using the same controls and game reaction delays. Cerulean says I tend to use controllers that mimic the original console if I emulate a console. Not happening with N64 though, haha, but I can just stream from that console if need be.
Dijaroniji
Says that's a good option.
Maybe the
Viper
same
Acid
girl
ZX
that come here.
says that and other controllers I got from 8-bit do, like their ultimate Bluetooth controller and the Pro 2, the latter works great as a PC controller since it has native X input support in the wireless model. Mike Wolf says maybe the same trolls that come on here at Aruse 218. Aruse 218 says maybe. Aruse 218
Hey, hey.
says hard to tell I dealt with trolls since Twitch.
So naughty.
Mike Wolf says don't worry about it man, the whole thing was an arus.
Was an oath.
Aruse 218 says okay.
Funny.
Mike Wolf says, now what pronounced your name correct?
These two need some correction.
Aruse 218 says, starts munching cookies.
He's called a sclera. Eh.
Mike Wolf says, Wooduparus. Aruse 218 says, Halo again, Mike.
오바케,
That's what I call good progress.
Moonrine
오바케,
Says, I do have
Legend
2
of
games at
Mana.
Cerulean. Aruse 218 says they look kawaii.
I know, right? Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da.
Mike Wolf says, which games did you get, Moonrine?
Alright. Now then. First up, we'll do hair shading.
Cerulean says Chrono Cross. Mike Wolf says Hubba Hubba Who.
Oh, oh.
Hill.
Says Etna from Disgaea. A Ruse 218.
Yep, they're
Says
both
Halo
this
Hill.
guy. It's Etna and Rasbarrel. Both from this guy.
Cerulean. Says Disgaea all 1 and 3.
There we go. Right.
Viper Acid ZX. Says this is turning out pretty good. L.
Digeroniji.
Thank you.
Says at Viper Acid ZX, I was kind of enjoying HD adjustable triggers on the DS5, but that thing stopped connecting via USB. 8-bit do really makes a lot of quality stuff by comparison.
Digeroniji.
Says I'm currently primarily using a DS4 again, which served me well in the past, and works well still.
Alright then. Next oh, the eyes.
Mike Wolf. Says I wish 8-bit do made a blue Super Nintendo style controller, like their green one. Viper Acid ZX. Says at DJ Ronnie G, yeah. A shame there aren't 8-bit do controllers made for PlayStation 4 or 5. I'm sure they'd make great controllers for it. A Ruse 218. Says I miss my turbo controller. Viper Acid ZX. Says their Ultimate Bluetooth controller and Pro 2 have worked wonders for my Switch, and thanks to Mayflash and Brooke, I can extend their compatibility beyond the advertised systems.
お化け
Moonrine.
お化け
Says, well, at Mike Wolf, I still got Watch Dogs, 2 GTA 5 Tekken 7, and God of War Ragnarok * Need for Speed.
Digironiji.
Says, I don't even own a PS4 or 5. Bought both gamepads over HD years for PC LOL.
Digironiji.
Says, at a Ruse 218, that reminds me, I need to locate HD power adapter for my NES so that I can perform mid-air refueling this week with my NES Advantage controller.
Digironiji. Says, oh wow.
Cerulean. Says, that's what I did for my DualSense 2 Ronnie.
Digironiji.
Says, I do recall seeing some interceding dongles from 8BitDo, stuff that allows the use of modern gamepads on very old consoles, for instance at Viper Acid ZX. Darren Wood. Says, DS4 controller to me is the best controller. Cerulean. Says, glad they allowed controller updates on PC too. The first release of the DualSense had a terrible bug where it would drain battery when not even being used.
Digironiji.
Says, yeah, I wanted to like the DS5 and I still plan to give it another chance BC of the triggers, but I think you're right at Darren Wood. Cerulean. Says there's also the Retro Fighters Mantis controller for a DS4 alternative.
Digironiji.
Says, OMG, that sounds awful. Thank goodness for firmware updates indeed. Cerulean. Says, but for some reason they made it a small size. Cerulean. Says https://r-collection/mantis-mini-bluetooth. Cerulean. Says really want their Saturn-style Dreamcast controller that releases next year.
Digironiji.
Says, I do want to try Hall Effect analog sticks someday. Very nice.
Digironiji.
Says, even if small. Mike Wolf says, cool beans moon, Ryan gonna play later, while smoking a little doobie. Cerulean says, ironically, the Dreamcast and I think Saturn 3D pad used Hall effect sticks.
Suddenly we got depth. Ho 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 ho. Just like that. Oh my.
Deuteronomy.
Says that is kind of ironic if all true, or even partly.
Deuteronomy.
Says hee hee. Cerulean says mood lighting.
Alright. That's black.
Mike Wolf says, just kidding, I don't condone any drug use.
Eh? Looks like the music is over. Okay.
A Ruse 218 says, thanks for hearts, I feel warm and cozy. Renee W. says you're welcome. Viper Acid ZX says at DJ Ronnie G, yep, I have 8BitDo's wireless adapter too, and used it with some games on PC with a DualShock 4. It works pretty good, and you get ultimate software support to customize the controller.
Now we're gonna fight.
Viper Acid ZX Says also I can attest to Hall effect sticks to feel and travel nicely compared to standard ALPS sticks, but you need to make sure it has enough charge to work properly. I had mine bug out on low battery. Cerulean says my previous 8-bit do PlayStation style controller suffered from drifting and sticky buttons. Good they eventually updated them to have Hall effect sticks though. Viper Acid ZX says after recharging it, it works fine.
Digironiji.
Says speaking of which, that's what I really need to invert the y-axis on my Switch. I got a couple of unplayable space games because they don't have any option for invert. Viper Acid ZX says at Cerulean Dam, that sucks. I'm glad they're updating their older controllers with Hall effect sticks.
Digironiji.
Says I would imagine, I think I saw a vid where some nerd D just that installed a Hall effect stick in an existing controller. Don't quote me on that. Cerulean says I tried to do that to a DualShock 4, but it didn't work out well, and someone visiting lead to the screws getting lost at underscore at.
Okay, now for some details. We'll start with fitness details. Got it.
Digironiji.
Says yeah, pain in a butt. Sometimes we can put a dot of hot glue here, a piece of tape over there, and improvise with some laptop screws sometimes. Mike Wolf says, DJ Ronnie, do you have the Sega 8-bit do controller, the M30, I think? Cerulean says, I have the Bluetooth version of that one. Great controller. Mike Wolf says, awesome sauce, Cerulean. Cerulean says, I want to get the 2.4 GHz version in their new white color to go with my official white PC controllers. Mike Wolf says, you have to Bluetooth or 2.4. Somebody told me that the 2.4 works better with the Switch. Cerulean says 2.4 GHz should be a tad less laggy. Cerulean says, but I've used 8BitDo's Bluetooth controllers with Switch with no problems.
Sega!
Mike Wolf says Sega. Cerulean says there are lag ratings out there though.
Digironiji
says BT can be hit or miss, but if the controller and device have reasonable by up-to-date BT standards, it should be fine.
Digironiji
says I used to get a massive lag issue when connecting the NES BT controllers to my phone. Cerulean says this site here is a good resource for that. https://input lag science.
Digironiji
says, and they wouldn't work on my PC at all. Same with Pro Controller, until I realized that I had to close Steam before using an emulator with HD Controller. Viper Acid ZX says I can attest to that. I get slightly better responses with 2.4 GHz controllers on PC, 8BitDo UBC, and my modded Xbox 360 controllers than with Bluetooth.
Digironiji
says, cool, thanks. I like diving into stuff like this, sort of like that retro RGB site. Cerulean says at DJ Ronnie G, yeah, I remember playing the GOG version of Cuphead and wondering why I was getting double inputs. Then realized I had Steam still open. Mike Wolf
Sega!
says Sega sorry one last time.
Sega! Wait, here.
Aruse 218 says definitely noticed display lag since I stat read streaming in YouTube.
Dummy. Anita.
Digeroniji.
Says yep, that happened to me a while ago to Cerulean.
Digeroniji.
Says Sega the Hedgehog. Cerulean. Says bought an Eroge off JSD last month that happens to feature these two and a few other Disgaea girls. Winky face.
Digeroniji.
Says I heard a cat. Mike Wolf. Says I saw some dude with a really nice Sony CRT he got for $12 off of eBay local pickup, and it's still working 14 years later. Viper Acid ZX says that's awesome, Mike.
Digeroniji.
Says yeah. Lucky. I'd settle for modern filters as soon as I can figure out how to install new ones in RetroArch. Saw some postings about filters that have real potential. Cerulean says my PC CRT monitor that we had since 2004 is still working 20 years later. Might need some cap replacements because I believe it could be a bit brighter.
Digeroniji.
Says I still gotta test my composite A/V to VGA adapter on a CRT to see if lag is an issue with Duck Hunt. Mike Wolf. Says I was also watching some people play Dreamcast on a computer CRT. Oh my goodness, match made in heaven. Cerulean. Says there's also the Blur Buster CRT filter that helps to replicate the smoothness of a CRT.
Digeroniji.
Says I do have a nice Sun CRT that needs similar work, cone adjustments for sure. Cerulean. Says at Mike Wolf I used to blow people's minds with the Dreamcast VGA output back then, haha.
Digeroniji.
Says yeah, it's not possible to truly imitate a CRT, but can be computationally intense. Psyche. Says are they both Disgaea characters?
Yep.
Digeroniji.
Says I want to say the thing was called Guesser or some funny name like that. Viper Acid ZX. Says I've been dabbling with CRT Royale with some old school games via RetroArch or Reshade, though I think the former does it better for my experience. Mike Wolf. Says yeah, that VGA is no joke on Dreamcast.
Digeroniji.
Says I got a Blur Busters certified monitor. I'll have to check out the info on the filter you mentioned, Cerulean. Cerulean. Says same with Xbox 360. Native VGA output is great, and games can display in 4:32 Serperscly.
Digeroniji.
Says HRMM. CRT Royale. I'll check that out at Viper Acid ZX. Mike Wolf. Says yeah, DJ Ronnie, those retro handhelds do not like the CRT filters juices the battery, like super quick. Psyche. Says Gaming Break header is still up, by the way.
Yeah? Let me fix that. Thank you. It's no longer a
Cerulean says at DJ Ronnie G, I'll link it in hashtag emulation discussion. Also posted some vids to help get those CRT filters optimized for RetroArch. Aruse218 says Halo Psyche.
DJ G.
Says I would primarily use HD filters on my desktop and deck, but yeah, now that you mention it. Better pack an extra power bank, I guess LOL at Mike Wolf.
DJ G.
Says cool thanks.
DJ G.
Says I'm definitely gonna sink my teeth into that. Mike Wolf says ha ha ha. Psyche says, hope everyone had a good weekend.
It was okay.
Aruse218 says, I had thanks, and you Psyche.
DJ G.
Says, yeah, basically, though I'm at work now, it should be quiet after tomorrow.
DJ G.
Says, today my coworker talked for long periods of time.
DJ G.
Says like, I just wanted to sit, watch Elle draw, remotely edit video, and get a jump on my paperwork. Viper Acid ZX says my Saturday was busy. Most of my time was spent trying to get my mom's and brother's and Bernick handhelds configured, and my brother my collection of ROMs.
DJ G.
Says some topics were interesting, but I can only hear about his prediction 2025 to 26 so many times. Viper Acid ZX says, right now I'm trying to curate mine and trying to get metadata for MuOS for my games.
Very nice. Now over here.
DJ G.
Says, aw, that makes sense.
Dame. Ani-chan.
DJ G.
Says I gotta sit down and do a sort of compare and merge for some of my ROMs folders. Cerulean says nice chill beat.
Yep.
Frauder Seeker says, oh, so this is why Elle was doing yabai line art yesterday.
Yeah.
A Ruse 218 says, Halo Frauder.
Hello.
Viper Acid ZX says, yeah, I feel like I need to update/add a few things to my Raspberry Pi 3B Plus with what little space I have on it left. It's 128 gigabytes micro SD currently. Frauder Seeker says, is that girl's tail just a paddle?
Apparently. I think it's, yeah, see.
Deuteronogy.
Don't know how it works.
Says
but
Beaver Tail.
apparently that's how it works.
Slimnim says it's the CD-ROMs that chew up all the data. A Ruse 218 says Halo Slimnim. Frauder Seeker says, how are you feeling, Elle?
Doing okay.
Slimnim says stick to the classics and you never run out of room. Viper Acid ZX says, I mean, yeah, especially with all the PS1 games I have installed on my Pi and shrunk them to CHDs.
Yes.
Deuteronogy.
Says 128 GB equals 150-ish CDROMS. Viper Acid ZX says it's better than having them as lose-bin plus Q files, saving about roughly 30% of disk space from what I gathered. Slimnim says until you get into Xbox and Dreamcast ROMs, those can get big.
Deuteronogy.
Says Yo G-Day Slim.
such a cheat when it comes to these.
Digeroniji.
Says, yeah, I just had to look up CHD format. Good to know, thanks. Viper Acid ZX. Says true, Slimnim, though at least for PS2 and GameCube, there are ways to shrink/compress them without losing music or other important files. PCSX2, for example, has CHD support with its newer versions. Mike Wolf. Says DJ Ronnie, I just found out yesterday that Maximo Ghost to Glory on PlayStation 2 is on a CDR, not DVD.
Digeroniji.
Says I continue to archive OG Xbox discs as I find them. Viper Acid ZX. Says you're welcome at DJ Ronnie G. Slimnim. Says I already unlocked all 30 characters on my Bitsy.
Digeroniji.
Says, and PS2 now too. Mike Wolf. Says second game is 1.7 gigs.
Digeroniji.
Says, I'm just glad that we don't have to burn them to recordable media. Slimnim. Says I gotta head to work. Sorry to just drop in and run. Mike Wolf. Says true. Mike Wolf. Says, but I still kind of like the idea of burning your own games. A Ruse 218. Says later Slimnim, take care.
Digeroniji.
Says have a good one Slimnim. Mike Wolf. Says is the last resort for original hardware. Cerulean. Says take care Slim. Hand pink waving.
Digeroniji.
Says I'm at work too, about to go to luck.
Digeroniji.
Says I've looked into burning data to Blu-ray discs for archival storage, and I can hardly justify it.
Digeroniji.
Says although for very specific datasets, it a good cold storage backup option.
I don't really care about
Digeroniji.
archival stuff like that.
Says it's just cheaper and easier to buy pairs of 8 terabytes HDDs Insatad of Blu-rays LOL.
I personally don't care about archival and stuff like that. I figure those games aren't going to outlast me, and somebody else will do the archival, etc. And I don't care about future generations.
Digeroniji.
Says well, if you're not worried about arching, you save some effort.
Digironiji.
Says I like the idea of having access to games and movies in the event of a protracted lack of internet.
Hill.
Says these days I usually just have USB drives for my backups.
I experience that all the time. All I've ever needed was one of my underneath handhelds.
Digironiji.
Or... Says, and of course the imagery I gather on the telescope or any photos that I scan.
I experience that all the time.
Digironiji.
Says I definitely don't intend on losing that stuff.
I just heard Caleb paddle. Actually there's that sort of pattern. Oh well, whatever.
Digironiji.
Says, but year, if it came down to it, I could service W/ what I have on my current handhelds.
Digironiji.
Says USB drives are usually safe, but make sure you have the ultra important stuff stored in 2 places at Hill and G-Day.
There's big here. And then
Digironiji.
Says I'm gonna run a print out of this, then proceed to my lunch break nap.
later.
Digironiji.
Says jokes aside, it's coming along nicely. _ LCX and Mayo. A Ruse 218. Says later Ronnie, have a good one.
Digironiji.
Says thanks, I'll catch you later, Aruz. At Cerulean at Mike Wolf at Hill, Moon Rhine and LCX. A Ruse 218. Says by Ronnie.
Stripes.
Cerulean, says L8 R. Ronnie.
There we go. Put it on both their faces. Alright. Line art.
Viper Acid ZX says take care, Ronnie.
See now. Oh, okay.
Darren Wood says liking the chill music out.
Yep.
Aruse218
Yes, one day.
says Halo Darren. Viper Acid ZX says same here. After I'm done with all this, I can't wait to revisit some Game Boy games from my childhood. Darren Wood says at Aruse218 Halo.
We got something every night.
Viper Acid ZX says hello, Darren. A Ruse 218. Says War Chief says D&D is cancelled today, but still gonna make a sandwich just in case for it. Hope to see the finished drawing later. Have a good one. A Ruse 218. Says remember Elle Draws Commissions has a blog and can feature you in Elle Talks. Cerulean. Says enjoy the sandwich. A Ruse. A Ruse 218. Says take care later, everybody. Then a Ruse died and became a Chibaville, Wevenge. Hand pink waving. A Ruse 218. Says thanks later. Viper Acid ZX says, oh boy, 4 hours to scrub metadata through my Anbernic collection.
It happens.
Darren Wood says at Viper Acid ZX, hello, happy face. Viper Acid ZX says, I'm gonna be AFK for while watching while I let this run through.
Load slide. Later.
Gerardo Denshuo Santana says derp.
What's up, Gerardo?
Gerardo Denshuo Santana says just dropping by to say hi before exercising.
Hi.
Viper Acid ZX says sup Denshuo.
Let's see what. Is it done?
Cerulean says hell is paradise with these two, and prior overlord or otherwise underscore. Cerulean says, hey there, Gerardo. Cerulean says, what could this music possibly be from?
Hehe. It's just a collection of SNES tunes. First one was from Chrono Trigger, I think.
Hill says, very nice. Viper Acid ZX says this turned out really good, Elle.
Thank you, Viper Acid. It is a commission after all.
A Ruse 218 says Halo again looks like today's game was cancelled after all.
Hello. Welcome back, Nurse.
Cerulean says we bought a ruse. A Ruse 218 says thanks. A Ruse 218 says I envy the Prinny who is present in such a room right now. Cerulean says Etna will be a bad influence on Rasbril, it seems. Winky face.
I know, right?
A Ruse 218 says since they are Dvills ain't a good thing.
That's a good point. Heh.
Cerulean says she strives to be good, which is seen as being a delinquent in hell, but being bad isn't so bad either. XD. Aruz 218 says good point.
Okay. We'll add some light. Yeah, light.
Hill.
Says, is this a SNES drunk playlist of game music?
I don't know. It could be.
Hill.
Says LOL, asking because of that one song. It's a solid list either way.
I honestly don't know, so... Anyways.
A Ruse 218. Says BRB.
Alright. I guess I can call this done. too sure about this. I guess I can call this then.
Slimnum says looking good.
Looking good. Thank you.
Slimnum says great choice in tunes also.
Had a tiny bit of that. Shall I stop here? I guess I can call this then. Yep, I think I like that better. Too sharp. I cannot decide. Yeah. You know what? I'll call this done for now. close these. You know what? I think I'm going to call this done for real. Yes. Alright, we done. Oh, thank you for the super chats, Julian. Okay. Yeah, it's finished. Here, I'll show you.
A Ruse 218 says back again. Is it finished?
Ta-da! What do you think?
Cerulean says we bought a ruse. A Ruse 218
Is it okay?
says oh, eyes pink heart shape. Viper Acid ZX says really nice Elle. A Ruse 218 says
I'll
thanks.
send this to the person
A
who
Ruse
commissioned
218 says viewy noisy I want them.
Hill.
Says very cool.
this. Thank you. Alright, I guess I can end this here.
Viper Acid ZX
I'm super tired.
says and welcome back a ruse.
Yeah, I'm super tired, so I guess I'll end this here. Right here.
A Ruse 218
That looks really
says
nice.
GD.
Yep. Okay, I'm really tired, and thank you so much for the super chat, Julian. And also for
Viper Acid ZX
this
says thank you for streaming,
gifting
Elle,
me
and have a
VTube
good night everyone.
Studio. So with that said, thank you so much everyone. This has been oh, by the way, I'm not naked.
A Ruse
Food,
218
yeah.
says remember Elle Draws Commissions has a blog and can feature you in Elle Talks. Cerulean
He just looks that way.
says night night.
Hill.
Says okay, thanks for the stream. A
Yep.
Ruse
No
218
more watermark.
says
Watch, I can turn on
eyes
the
pink
TV
heart
set
shape.
like this.
Cerulean says no more watermark either. Winky face.
I can turn the TV
A
set.
Ruse 218
Oh no, like this.
says
Ta-da.
face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. This has been Elle-C, and I'm out. Bye-bye. I'm a cute little girl with a
Cerulean
jaded face.
says turn it
12
on
is
to
my
turn them
name
on.
and 13
A
is
ruse
my
218.
age. I'm not just a lolly, and that's a fact. I'll praise and cheer for all your super chats. Please subscribe.